Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully well. I'm a bit late today. You know, we had yesterday where we actually woke up and started stream on time, and now we're an hour late again. Sad. I just had a really awful sleep last night. I woke up at one point all sweaty. Like, Jesus. That hasn't happened in New Zealand before. Like, it was either really hot, I had too much clothes on, or I was stressed about something while sleeping. But I don't know. So I woke up and then just chilled out for like an hour. Just sat at my computer watching some stuff. Cause, like, I can't sleep anyway. There's no point just laying around. But yeah, that's why I'm an hour late. Because I don't think I've slept that much. I at least had 6 hours. That's for sure. But we got more Baumer to play. And play we shall. The goal today is... I would say I'd like to just go straight to, you know, 21, but I don't know if it will actually happen. So we'll go as far as we can. Which might end up being only 19. But, you know, we'll see. Do what we can. Rallying Cry, the Dragon Slayer. Crazy. Alright, I think I'm going to take the Defias Traitor and go and find the Defias hideout. First thing to do today is to do this. Hopefully. Buff everyone on the way out. I don't think I can buff this fella, right? Unbuffable. See. Yeah. I thought so. Hopefully we get kind of lucky when we roll into Moonbrook like last time. You know, we went in, there was someone already killing the stuff. It was nice. So we'll do this, do the People's Militia, and then I'm probably going to head down here, because we do have some flasks of oil. I might need some more hops. I think it's 6, right? Might be 4. But maybe I'll get 6 just in case. For dry times. Gotta make sure. Hopefully we don't have any close calls like yesterday. We had literally 4 HP at one point. I thought it was 18 because I saw 18 in real time. But then I went through the VOD last night just to see how much health I actually had, and it was 4. That was crazy. Like 4 HP against Defias Pillagers. Oh. So I've had my first real close call of the series. Looks like we may not have to kill that much here, which is good. Already got. Already got Blessing of Might. I can't put it on. Even though it's 35 and he had 35, it's Apparently it's too powerful. Alright. As long as my traitor walks through here relatively quickly, then be a-okay. Now, he doesn't walk any faster, but relatively quickly is good for me. Always nice. There's 1700 experience for this quest, so it's definitely worth doing. Even though we're not doing the dead mines, because, you know, we're not doing dungeons. 1700 experience is well worth it. But this pillager here might be our only issue, perhaps? We'll just stand ready to fight him. We may not have to. Alright, job done. Let us go. I want to kill a few golems. I'm going to get 6 hops, because I can't remember if it's 4 or 6. So if I have 6, then I'm at least good. The first sneeze of the day, of course, comes after I start stream. Couldn't have him beforehand. Nope. Gotta just come out when stream's going. Just to screw me over. So we'll go fight these for a little bit. They shouldn't be too bad. They're at level 12 and then we'll heat up. Nice. That's what we want. Hops dropping every time. Let's go. Funny, I used this lesser armor potion because I was like, we're going through this dangerous area. Maybe we'll have to fight a few mobs at the same time. And we fought one guy. Just one guy came to say hello. Alright, there we go. Now we do the People's Militia, and then I'm gonna go down to here. Do the Keeper of the Flame at least, but maybe I'll kill Old Murkai as well. We probably won't do the 21 Murloc kills. Mainly because I can't be bothered. But also because, like, they're hard to kill. We're a Paladin, they have range. Scary sometimes. I like how these guys, these highwaymen, are basically like rogues at this level, you know? They're one-handed sword, dagger. Got the Defias mask. That happens a lot, that you got a little dagger in your offhand while you're, you know, leveling up. Happens to be your best weapon. They do kind of hurt, these guys. They hit fast and hard. Which I guess is good for Retribution Aura, but... I'll take it. So yeah, with today's stream, as I said, I'll probably play it by ear. Obviously, we've got to get to level 21. Not sure if I can do it all today. So I'll definitely do Westfall and finish what we can in Lochmadan. And then we're going to make the run to Darkshore. Probably do the early quests in Darkshore, stuff like that, but... yeah, we'll see how we go. It might be a shorter one today. I mean, it's generally going to be a shorter one because I started an hour late, but it also might turn into a shorter stream than they. Just copper? Not even worth. We haven't found a good amount of tin on this character. I'm kind of sad. Probably need to buy some milk. You know, we have Blessing of Wisdom, but... still run out of mana. He says we go into the higher levels, we're going to be spending a lot more. This is the most dead I've seen this place before while leveling. Generally, there's like another person here at least. It was kind of dead on Grocket as well, other than that person that came up to me and asked for help. I just heard a warrior. See a warrior. A little dwarfen warrior. Level 22. What are they doing here? So I guess it wasn't dead. The guy was just on the other side. That tin is below, which probably means it's in the mine.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
5 hops.
Good.
Okay, so I was wrong on both counts. It was 5, not 4 or 6. That's funny. We have it now, though. Probably seen dry times when we hit 18. Maybe 17 if we don't hit 18 quite. Worth doing. A little bit of experience, some money. I mean, you spend a lot of money doing it, but sometimes you get lucky, you know? These mines not... like, they say they're where I am on the map. Like, this tin, that's there. But everyone else, it's like, nah, we're in the ground or in the mine. In the dead mine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And you got 2 Path Stalkers and Knuckle Dusters. So need more of them. A lot of highwaymen down here. I'm guessing that warrior killed all the mobs that I actually need. Sadly. Highwayman respawned as I was running after that dude. That was scary. So we got level 82 mining. We can probably get that a bit higher when we smelt our bronze and stuff. Which I think I'll do at level 20. I'll do all the smelting and the sending. You know, we're only going to 21 anyway, so. Whatever we get done at 20 is our last little gasp of doing stuff. Kill these Path Stalkers. Don't mind if I do. Think I can get these without pulling extras? Yeah. Just wasn't sure how friendly they were, you know? When you pull a mob sometimes in this game, even if it looks far away, sometimes social links happen. You just get an extra guy, it's like, okay, I don't know how that guy pulled, but wish. Definitely had that happen throughout my time playing WoW before. See, like this one might be too close. It's on the edge of aggro, I would say. Also, I don't know why. The YouTube video I put out on Tuesday, I think today, like 2 days after, is finally going out to like YouTube at large. It's taken so long for the algorithm to actually pass that video. Nice. Managed to grab it. But yeah, went up like 30 views, which isn't much to be fair. Subscribers not doing their job. And then it went nowhere for 2 days. Like, okay. Wicked Blackjack. Not a terrible level 12 weapon, but I don't really have a use for it. Alright. Just need 4 highwaymen. I'll probably grab the sword reward from this quest and actually use it. Maybe do a little bit more damage. It is a slower weapon. Means righteousness hits harder. I hit harder. That tin up there again? Can't see it through the trees. At least we're on this side, since we're going to be running down there again. And some nice wool cloth as well. It's always good, because we need it. Like, obviously it would have been nice to have for Grocket, but... it is up there again, nice. This wool cloth's gonna go straight to first aid. There'll be a character at some point, probably my rogue, where we get to silk and we're like, alright, now I can just send all the wool cloth to the mage. Oh, another Mossa Gate. Very nice. I think we just need 2 for Rugen to make the barbaric leggings when we get those. Which I now have. I've mined 2 Mossa Gate on this character, so I think we're good on the Mossa Gates now. Outside of Francie, you know. But she's a miner as well, so she'll be able to pick up her own. They don't have a pair of those? Different ones. Do our final highwayman. Then we'll run down to the lighthouse. But yeah, as long as I don't get Baumer killed, which almost happened yesterday, we're looking pretty good. That was crazy yesterday when I went to 4 HP. But now I remember Divine Protection actually does spells and physical. I thought it was just physical because there's so many iterations of it. And I need to go pick up the old Murkai quest before he buggers off too much. Hopefully that hunter doesn't kill him. He might. At least if he does, I know where he spawns. Come back for the rest. No. Alright, hunter. Hate to be annoying. Maybe I should have pulled old Murkai and just taken him with me. 5 flasks of oil, easy. I'll pick this up, but I don't know if I'll actually do it, so maybe it will just be for now. I guess we could take the mana potions. Might be at least a little bit useful. Alright, I don't know how long Murkai's respawn time is. Oh no, a dead person. 07. Seeing a dead person in WoW has always been like, oh. But now it's like, you know? Like that person is actually gone. It's the crazy thing about hardcore, isn't it? Like they did. Ain't no fake dead here. Did. So I think Murkai spawns down here, right? But I don't know how long his respawn is. So we might be shafted by this hunter. Just crab killing right now, but he decided he also wanted to kill Murkai because, well, I guess he walked into his area. This is only worth 1500 experience. So it's not like I need to do it either, but kind of want to do it. How much money are we spending next level? A gold, yeah. Pretty expensive training next level. But we do have over 2 gold. Looking for whaling cabins. Burr, burr, burr. Just over there. I'm pretty sure he spawns around here, but he might spawn over there. I mean, he does the loop, right? So we just wait. Wait, we chill. I wonder if this mage, warlock, one of the two. I wonder if they were fighting Murkai or they were maybe AoE farming. We're just AoE farming away. Kinda sucked. We saw Murkai as we were coming in, but I didn't think to tag him and run him to the quest. It's like, I was thinking about it, but, you know. He's also a big boy. He's level 20. It would have taken some effort. Poor gnome. We'll meet at gnome. Kind of fella are you? Got one though? I don't know. I don't know what kind of druid that is. Resist. Terrible. Got the Eye of Merc. Take this. Ooh. Now I shall run back home. I was giving them time to say GG, but they never did. I say GG, thank you, and they say nothing. Terrible. So that's 3,300. We're leveling right now. We're about to level to 18. Very cool. Maybe Seal of the Crusader will go up +3 damage instead of +1. Because I think it's 1.5. That would make sense for the 5%. Look at that Flesh Ripper in the distance. He's like trying to get to me. Trying to cut me off. Bastard. Generally I give Hunters Blessing of Wisdom. Because, you know, then they can just shoot all day and never have to drink, but I felt like giving that guy Might. Seems like a Might kind of guy. Don't ask me why. Just had a feeling. He likes it. He likes doing more damage. There was another one. Sometimes I click on the mine and then start to run because I thought it was fake. It wasn't fake. So yeah, we'll hit 18. Go grab our dry time stuff. Run down to Darkshire. And then go back to Loch Madan after that. In Loch Madan we have carved stone idols and a dark fret looms, and we'll do those. Did forget to pick up the Trog leaders when we were there. Don't know why. Funny because you hand in that quest there. How can you forget to pick it up?
Greetings. Light bless you.
Alright, here we go.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Level 18. Prove Seal of the Crusader 2 out of 3. Now it is 33 as it's
What can I
expected.
do for you? See you later.
22.1. This is without a sharpened stone. Let's see. Actually, less DPS. Okay. Like, we do more top end. It's just the DPS on it is actually dog shit. I guess I'll sell it.
Safe travels.
It is what it is. We will continue to use our battle axe. Alright, let's go Stormwind.
Hey there.
We could actually
Have a good one.
train after we finish Lochmadan, like with Rugen, just to make the abilities a bit cheaper. And we're green as heck. Just need green shoulders. Balmer has some nice gear. I would say it's even better than Francie's because all Francie had was the stuff that she crafted. Balmer's gotten a lot of different greens from other characters. Yeah, if we go finish Honored with Ironforge, then our training will be what? 35 silver, so let's say might be like 12 silver cheaper or something. It's pretty big. At this level, 12 silver is a lot. Now let's go grab our cask of Merlot, and then we'll go down to Goldshire and grab the skin of sweet rum, and then we'll run to Darkshire and get the bottle of moonshine. Incubus. Interesting name. I doubt we'll hit 19 in
Greetings
Lochmadan.
for the Alliance.
Very much doubt it. But I feel like halfway through this level could be a possibility, depending on RNG, right? Like, you might get really bad RNG and then get the stuff. Gonna dump some stuff in the bank real quick. Do have a lot of stuff in the bank that we've got to deal with before we log off this character for good, but thing to worry about for the
Need help?
probably the day. Wait till more that.
Be careful.
I'll send this other Mossagate to Rugen, so I remember. And then I believe any Mossagate after this should be able to just go straight to Francie. I think it's only two, well, one Mossagate for the Barbaric Leagues. Obviously we want two, right? Pick. Just one. And we now have two. Barbaric Legions are level 29. Which, see if Rugen can make before, you know, we have to log off him there. Depends how screwed he gets again. Now we need some for the Shining Silver breastplate and stuff like that. Okay. We still need 6 small lustrous pearls. I think between 8 characters we do get 6 more of them. Because we need 4 per barbaric braces. And I'm gonna make 2 pairs of those as well, obviously. Rugen needs 8, and then Francie and Grocket use whatever we have left. So hopefully we get a few of them. This is one nice thing about this challenge though. And obviously our gear is like good for now, but it is going to fall off a cliff once we get to like level 30.
Greetings.
Like I could see maybe having good gear into 30, maybe 40, but after that, crafting... Well, I guess level working is okay, but everything else, crafting wise, is kinda rough. Like, you don't have a lot of options. What this guy's doing. Maybe he thought I was following him. Like stopping while running. Or they're lagging. Could be a possibility. You know, dwarfs aren't that small. Running beside this human... Bauma's pretty big. Good on her. Bauma the beautiful. Bauma the brave. Bauma the bold. I wonder what other words she will use to describe herself as she closes in on level 60 if she makes it. I mean, she's been the closest to dying. I've already got the title for the video where she's at 4 HP. It's going to be called I Almost Lost One. I think it will be part of Grocket's second video. Because any footage that isn't from like the day I'm actually doing the recording is probably going into other characters' videos rather than their own, because it's a medley and I don't want it all to be like just one character every time. It currently hasn't been. We've had 2 videos now that have 2 characters. Something that should be expected going forward.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, go Lakeshire and then run down to Darkshire. Yeah, this video only got like 540 impressions in like 1 day, 14 hours. It's gone up to 880 within the last 3 hours. But like my Warlock video, in one day, had 1400. And in one day, 19 hours, had 9,000. So I don't know why this video is just like, I don't exist, but that's YouTube, I guess. Sometimes you gotta get lucky, right? Because sometimes YouTube just decides to not even see your video. And I guess that's what's happening with this one. So it is probably going to be a low view video. But that's okay. It's kind of funny when you make a new video series and you get like lots of likes, lots of views, and then you make your second video and you get half the likes, half the views, and then you make your third video and you get like similar amount of likes. It's only 3 behind the second one, but like no views. It's like, okay. YouTube sometimes doesn't make sense. That's why I don't worry about it too much. Obviously, it's nice to get a bunch of people watching the video and commenting and all that, people to interact with, but I just like making them. I don't really care if 2 or 2,000 people watch them. Thinking about buffing that guy's pet, but it's so hard to click on an imp. They're invisible. So difficult. Nice to get that one medium lever. Give him that cleanse, give him that might feel like a great paladin. I don't know how much medium level we'll end up with before we log into Francie, but we're definitely sending it to her and hoping that we have at least a stack. Because weapons always cost leather with blacksmithing, it seems. Right now we're in the medium leather portion. We'll be in the heavy leather at some point, I'm sure. There is only one weapon I really want to make with blacksmithing, and that's I think it's a phantom blade. It might be something else, but it's called something blade. But if I could get that for my rogue, that'd be pretty big. One thing I haven't really worried about so far is having extra gear just in case one of my crafters dies. Like, if one of the crafters died, let's say Francie died, these pants are gone, this chest is gone, the shoulders are gone.
Time is money, friend.
But that'd be pretty rough. I don't have any replacements. So there's definitely one thing I should start thinking about. Because I did make it a rule, if a crafter falls in battle, or anything really, if a crafter just dies in general, they step on a pebble and trip, the gear that they created, even if it's equipped to characters, is That wolf really wanted me, huh? He's standing on the road right now. Just to up the stakes a little bit more. Make hardcore a little bit harder, you know? I don't know what I'd do if... Like, let's say Rugen died, right? I don't know where I would put level working, but I would have to level it again because... my rogue's gonna need gear. I guess it would just depend on the next character in the chain. If that character has a profession, then don't worry about it. If it doesn't, it's probably having level working. No stitches. That's good. You never know though, you could be standing in the inn, right?
I supply only the finest goods.
He's just chilling. Bitches can definitely run into that inn and be like, yo, how's it going? I saw someone AFKing in there once, getting attacked. It was on like the normal server, but I did see it happen. They logged in, they got stitched.
Can I help you? Farewell.
You know when you log in and you're not at your computer because you stepped away for a moment? Bad idea on hardcore. Never know what could be going on around you when you log in, even if you log out in a safe place. Anything could happen. I think I might start playing some more Dying Light again. I haven't played for like 2 months. I've been playing through on hard, you know, because I beat the game on normal when I first did it on stream. But I've been playing the game on hard. But I haven't played in like 2 months. Christmas break happened. Stepped away from games for a little bit, a few weeks, obviously. Because I wasn't here. But now I want to play it again, so... I have already grinded like 4 really good yellow katanas, not katanas, machetes on that save. So I think I'm good for weapons. Oh damn, we forgot to get the messenger to Darkshore quest. Bad. I guess we could do it. It's like 3 minutes. I completely forgot that quest was level 18.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
What's in the box? 36 silver? That's like a low roll. I'm pretty sure you spend 40 silver.
How are you?
Maybe.
Safe travels.
I might as well do messenger to Darkshore. It's 1300 experience.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
And we'll at least have it done. Or when we actually quest in this area. Generally, I do Red Ridge at like 20 to 22-ish. Because I like being able to do all the quests. Sometimes later.
Hello. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's like 1 minute to fly there and 1 minute to fly back, and then probably another minute to talk to the dude. So yeah, about 3 minutes. And then we shall fly back up to Lochmadan. Unless I hit Honoured with Ironforge from handing in this quest. It's gonna be interesting trying to get the donation of wool and all that done, because all 8 characters are probably gonna want first aid at some point. Just a fact of life. We're gonna need it. So when will I actually have the cloth for 8 characters to do the turn-ins? I might need to make decisions based on how fun and easy it is to level elsewise. Like say my hunter, my rogue, they don't need cloth turn-ins because they can just grind the level, right?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
It's gonna be funny when I get to the final characters, like the one that has to hit 59. Like, alright, you are 59. Time to just not level to 60 for 2 months. Maybe we'll have whittled some characters down by then and we'll only have like 4 characters.
Hey there. See you around.
Not saying that I'm going to kill any, but it would definitely speed up the process. There's one thing I was thinking about last night actually is like my videos currently are coming out 2 a week. We're 2 a week because if I go any faster, I will run out of video content earlier. But eventually it's probably going to be like 1 a week. Maybe 1 every 2 weeks. I don't think with the way the medley is, I don't think we can keep the schedule of 2 a week consistently. For the first month, probably. But after that, probably not. So right now my schedule is Tuesday, Friday. My schedule might just become like Wednesday. Just throw it in the middle of the week. I'm not sure. It could always just be a Friday. Yeah, we're not quite going to be honoured, so we all have to wait.
Greetings for the Alliance.
We are 34 reap away. Now we shall head back to Lochmadan and do these quests. We'll hit honoured, and then we'll train, and then we'll run through the wetlands. Seems good. I wonder if this sword is an upgrade. I mean, it's 5 spirit, it's not amazing stats.
Well met. Safe travels.
7-minute flight. Let's fly. Maybe while we're over there, because we're going to be in the Trog mines, maybe we'll find some tin. Maybe a silver. A little silver would be nice. I haven't actually fought a mob since that druid and I fought Murkdeep. At least I got to beat him on damage. He had 2 levels over me. My melee popped off. And I even helped him. I gave him retribution aura. And blessing of might. Trying to make him do more damage, you know. Still got there. My friends and I are trying to sort out when we can do Gnomeregan, because if we don't do Gnomeregan within the next week, we are not going to be doing Gnomeregan within the next month, because one of my friends are AFK for 3 weeks in like 1 week's time. It's gonna be pretty bad if these characters are just gonna be sitting there. I mean, Nazi hasn't logged in for 7 days. He lost his drive. He was like so eager. He leveled up faster than everyone, and then when we got into dungeons, he just stopped leveling. Then Marvel Rivals came out. So basically his rested experience from the first dungeon has carried him all the way to 31 from 26. And he hasn't leveled in like a month by himself. But now that we're like trying to do stuff, just got no drive for it. Kinda sad. Because he was the one who was leveling the most and all that, but that's kind of how he is with this game. He plays it a lot and then burns out. Wonder if I see a rich forum as I'm flying over. So we'll definitely do Darkshore from wherever we are to 20. True Silver. I wonder if I'd be able to make a true silver champion. It's not a great weapon, but it was very iconic in Vanilla WoW. Whenever you saw a true silver champion, you were like, whoa. Or at least I was. But I was also 16 years old, so big swords made me happy. I was like, whoa, look at that sword. There are some cool items that I haven't really seen for a long time that I'd like to see again. I mean, Imperial Plate. That used to be a really good set when the game first came out, because you didn't really have much else. And people didn't dungeon and raid back then. Like I said, that was like a 1%er kind of thing. Dungeon and raids in vanilla. I didn't touch my first dungeon for like 4 months. You didn't really worry about BIS items for the most part, because you just got an item and you were like, that's a cool item. Or you got an epic and equipped it even if it wasn't good. I definitely put a Crow Blade on my first hunter. It probably still has its Crow Blade on. I did leave it at level 60. That hunter is on my father's account, so I can't really check it. And Armory doesn't really work for characters that haven't logged in for 20 years, as far as I know. So... it would be cool to see if I still had my Lifestone and my Crow Blade on. I found both of those items in Winter Spring. And then on my second hunter, when I was talking about not having an epic mount with my friend, I found 2 epic items. Was a circlet of flame and a lifestone back to back. 2 mobs, 2 epic items. And I got my epic mount that night, and my friend logged in the next day and he's like, wait, didn't you need like 600 gold for your epic mount? And I'm like, yeah, I got pretty lucky after you logged off. So it was maybe like half an hour after he logged off. We were grinding together and then I was just grinding alone. Good old winter spring money grind back in the day. That was how I made money. In Classic, I just went and did Strathholm 100 times and got my epic mount like 1 week after I hit 60. After buying Edgemasters. Edgemasters for 300 gold? Yep. Well worth it. Now I only raided maybe 4 times total on my... in Molten Core at least, on that warrior, so I don't know if Edgemasters were worth it. But it was nice to just defeat the humans as a gnome warrior. Very nice. Alright, after I do this quest, I'll probably make some woolen bandages. Didn't want to make them too early because I don't want to have, you know, few woolen bandages, but lots of heavy linen. See if we see that horde patrol again today. We almost ran into them yesterday. They were like maybe 20 feet away from me. I was just wandering, looking over here, and then I saw them. Worry about it, mate, you can keep running. He is worrying about it, isn't he? He's following me forever. Okay, stop. I was interested in seeing how long he'd follow for. Oh, here are these guys. So let's not worry about that copper. Let's go past them. Because otherwise they would have cut me off, as you can see. I know their route. It was funny though, that mage really wanted to buff me. He followed me for like 30 seconds before he gave up. I didn't want to stop though. Sometimes I stop for a buff. If I see someone turn around to buff me, I'm like, alright, I'll let you do it. Didn't really care. It's only an intellect. Intellect is nice as a paladin. Like 2 extra judgments, but not worth standing still for. We've definitely gotten a lot of tin on this character. I think I have 2 stacks now. Well, 2 stacks of 10. So maybe not as much as I was hoping, but an alright amount. Hopefully enough to make some good bronze upgrades and stuff when I'm on Francie. We've still got Garland before Francie as well, who is also a miner, so between the 3 of them, 3 miners, we should be in a relatively good position. Kill them trolls. These trogs are much bigger than the other trogs. Like the other trogs on this island, I was like equal height. Now I'm small. Oh, nice. Free tin ore. It's a good drop. Actually, unironically, a good drop. I don't mind that. It's like a green item for me. Like 8 people in there. Well, that sucks. Usually you rock up here and you're alone, but I guess a paladin and a priest at least, that's what I saw, maybe more. It did look like there was more. Also here at this time, which sucks, but means we'll have to wait around a bit more. Looks like they might have cleared in this way before they went around. They did a full loop, I guess. We could go do a Dark Fret Looms while they clear this out. I mean, 2 of them doing the same quest, which is a drop quest. It might take some time, so I think maybe we head up north, do a Dark Fret Looms, and then come back. The Horde Patrol should be somewhere around here, right? I mean, I'll kill what I can before I leave, though. We could also just stay here because it seems like the spawn rate is pretty high right now. Killing. Might actually use an armor pot. They are there for using. Bonk. I don't know if retribution or counts as like tagging a mob. Probably not. Like you do 5 damage to it. But I'm not at all sure. Well, that... Oh, yeah, it did go off. For a moment I thought my judgment didn't go off. I mean, I guess the respawns are happening kinda quick. Just need to be careful we don't get caught in a bad place. We are a paladin, we don't exactly... We can't range pull mobs. It's kind of hard to like aggro things that you want to fight solo when they've got friends around them. I think this is the only character that's gonna be lame like that. That's a nice thing about Shaman compared to Paladin. You actually have ranged DPS. Someone else is looking for a group for this quiz. Stay away. Lockmadan has been a choke point for this character so far. I mean, we didn't even finish the Hunter's Boast or whatever yesterday in one round. We had to do it twice. There were just no boars to kill. That was first. Have a scroll of stam. Mind if I do? I'm a little worried about going up here. Got a warlock as well. A warlock, a priest, a paladin. The whole damn world's here right now. Doing a drop quest. Especially a drop quest where the item sometimes can be very lame. Like, it took me about 10 kills to get one once. As free people. Count me out. Like, I'd rather only get a few kills than have to share 8 items with 3 people. I hate drop quest grouping, honestly. It should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to group for drop quests. Anytime I get invited when I'm on a quest that is a drop quest, if it's a dangerous area, maybe I'll think about it. But otherwise, I'm like, nah. I don't want to. Even if we're competing for mobs. Maybe on the Paladin I would, because a little bit harder to tag. That's why it was actually funny when I did Maraudin. They had a mage as well. Jeez. Maybe there were 4 people. Or maybe I didn't see a paladin. I'm pretty sure I saw a paladin with them. I guess they were probably just in here grinding with a mage and a warlock though. There's that one quest in Maraudin where like everyone in the group gets the drop item and it was amazing. Like wow, Blizzard actually had the technology to do this. They just hated everyone. Nose is itchy. Like a nose here scratching on me because I was talking. Do happen. Problem is now, I'm not sure how respawns are, so I don't actually want to push in here too much. We'll go into here and then I'm probably going to turn around and go from the other way, because even though there's mobs, these ones will respawn. I don't want to be caught in a compromised position. We have a lot of ways of getting out as a paladin, but as I showed yesterday, I might be saving them for TBC. Now that I know Divine Protection is spells as well, I definitely will be. My Paladin knowledge is vast. From TBC onwards. I don't have a lot of vanilla Paladin knowledge, so whenever I... You know, I think Divine Protection, oh, that's only attacks. You can still attack. You can't attack in vanilla. Spells and attacks. Different. Different to what I'm used to. So you gotta read, I guess. I mained a Paladin from like... What was the Mountain Highgel? Mountain Highgel onwards until like... when I quit in battle for Azeroth. I was mainly playing Reaped Paladin, but... the game's a lot different. Even in TBC as a Paladin, the game is so different to this. I mean, you get extra buttons to press. Crusader Strike exists. It's insane. Why I think, because it will be like nostalgic for me, I think when TVC servers come out, I'll do a fake hardcore run. Just to play a nice Blood Elf Paladin again and have that nostalgia. I haven't done the Blood Elf Starting Zone for like... I want to say since the start of Wrath of the Lich King. It has been some time. I did like Eversong. Thought it was a good zone. Got good music. The only question I have for that character is, will I actually do dungeons? Because obviously I'm going to be playing fake hardcore, unless Blizzard actually releases hardcore servers for TBC, which I don't see happening. That could, you never know. Running dungeons is like... other people don't need to worry about that risk. But you can also level pretty easily in TBC without dungeons. There's a lot more experience from quests. From what I remember. Like the open world and everything in TBC even isn't as scary. But when we get to Hellfire Peninsula, oh, we'll be sweating. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Just for something different too. I love hardcore vanilla, but after these 8 characters, I'm going to be honest. It's a lot. I don't know if I will. So it might be difficult to bring myself to do another hardcore run on this version for a little bit, so if we can definitely spice it up, and by the time I finish these characters, TBC should be out. Let's be real, it's going to take that long. That's an interesting mob in the floor. Go from one video series to the next immediately. I could see other content creators also doing like a TBC run. So maybe there will be a hardcore presence. Be kind of cool to have, like, you know, bring the mod back from unofficial. That'd be kind of sweet. Have a little hardcore TBC community. Because then it would be good. Then I'd actually do dungeons. These guys are still here. They do have a paladin. I knew they had a paladin. I thought they left. Why are they still here? That guy got on him. I was just waiting for him to buff so I could see. Maybe they jumped down to mine something. So it was a paladin, mage, warlock, and priest. That's insane. Basically like my group of friends. Although we haven't really been leveling together outside. We did the elite quest in Red Ridge and that's about it together. Similar though. Nice. Job done. Honestly, even though we couldn't kill a lot, that didn't take that long. We got very lucky on the RNG. And we got 14 wool.
What can I do for you?
I will, mate.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Take the Trog Slicer. Now we are honoured with Ironforge, which is what I wanted. That's why I haven't trained yet. Now these will be cheaper. They don't say they are, but they will be. Alright, we're going to head up north, do a Dark Threat Looms. 2000 experience. Then we'll have to hand it in this place. It kind of sucks that I'm going through the Wetlands at 18 because there's a quest that opens here at 19, but it is for killing the orcs, which I wouldn't do yet anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
Great to meet you.
Is the Trog Slicer better? It's the same DPS without the sharpening stone. Do have to level two-handed sword. Maybe I keep it.
What can I do for you?
So I can level two-handed swords when I go to Darkshore because we'll be fighting lower level mobs and then we'll start using it after that. Currently 46 is probably not going to cut it. Alright, let's run up there. That level 18 Paladin that I ran past before is trying to get a group for the level 22 Ogre in the back of that cave. Brave. Or stupid. Not sure which. Perhaps both? It's been raining all morning. I'm just hearing like the light taps of rain. Pretty nice, honestly. Relaxing. If it was raining in game as well, I'd be like, yeah, let's... Gonna kill these crocodiles as we go up there so I don't have to... Gonna have to worry about them. Plus, you never know. Maybe I'll get a medium liver. Fun. Rough. We got 3 scraps of liver, which is a light liver, not a medium liver, but very close. It's honestly the beer's fault, the reason I'm killing the crocodiles, because they're all so close to the damn shore, and I'd rather fight the crocodiles than the beers. Going up this way is definitely, you know, a little less free. You could go this way and just you win, right? Sometimes you gotta fight some dudes on the way. Come past us. This is the first time I'm having to fight these Dark Iron with a melee character. Now they do explode on death. I don't know the radius of the explosion that happens on death. I guess they don't explode on death. They do a cast just before they die. But still, it's pretty scary. Maybe we'll find out. I do want that 2,000 experience though. It might actually be more. You get 2,000 experience there and then another 1,300. So it's 3,300 experience just for doing 2 mob kills basically. Very good. Barrel of milk. We'll take that. Because I keep forgetting to buy milk, so I'm going to grab it.
How are you? What's your back?
I do want to check the vendor over here real quick though. We do have a lot of money. Gonna have to spend like 90 silver, but I don't know, we might have more.
How are ya?
No mace.
What's your back?
Someone has bought it. That's a shame. I definitely would equip that weapon right now and just bonk people. I'll be here on like 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 characters, I guess, in the near future as well. So maybe I'll be able to pick one up for Francie and perhaps Balmer going forward. Their weapons right now are kind of bad. They're only level 11 weapons. We will need some upgrades eventually. Alright, let's fight the Dark Iron Sappers. Kill the filthy dwarf. What do you... You're a dwarf. That's racist. He's racist against his own people. Okay. So they do it at about 20%, so I don't need to worry about it. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's a long cast as well. The lock is under attack. That means some horde. You know. I missed. Some horde is probably going to be dead in the tunnel because there have been people camping that tunnel. Unless the horde have finally got people to fight back at the griefers. Which would be good. Because I think it's a dick move to be sitting in that tunnel killing people that come through. Going to the Badlands. But some horde do that to us in Swamp Sorrows, so I guess it's fair. We definitely did see a dead hunter on our first trip through the wetlands on Francie.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back.
Wash your back. Alright, now we're going to go up to here, but we will first go to Ironforge and train Seal of the Righteousness, Divine Protection, and Blessing of Freedom. Pretty big level. Grab that. Free. Have to. I'd say we're probably not hitting 21 today, but we can definitely close in on 20, I would think. Even if it is a shorter stream, like say another 2 hours, probably closing in on 20. Now when we first get to Darkshore, we'll be doing grey quests, grey mobs, so won't get too much experience from them, but the way it goes. Like having options. Bonk. Bonk. Yo, leave me alone. You're only like level 10, mate. Level 11. Still, he's like level 10. Chasing after Balmer at level 10, that's crazy. What an idiot. I've only been streaming, I've streaming less than 2 hours. I'm almost done drinking this alcoholic beverage, which is called water. Gotta get rid of this flask of oil, actually. Don't need it.
Well,
I could send it to another character for that quest, but
safe travels.
anyone who's doing Quest 4 is going to finish that quest just by killing the big dude, right? When we do the killing fields, they drop a lot. We've got to kill 20 of those fuckers.
Talk to me. Off with you.
So yeah, we're probably still playing Balmer tomorrow, but we should be moving on to Garland tomorrow, who is level 13 and will have to go to 22. Not as many levels as Balmer had to do. 11 to 21 is kind of crazy. Our longest stint so far, but Alia is worse. Our priest From 12 to 25? Yuck. Assuming everyone else levels and doesn't die. I mean, Balmer was on 4 HP yesterday. See, I saw in real time, I saw 18 health, so I must have got autoed as the fireball hit me. I did not see the 4, but then when I was checking through the VOD, I saw just how close we actually were. It's like, wow. We were basically dead. But at least it made me read Divine Protection, so I actually know it would be useful against villagers now. Could have done that instead of lay on hands. Oh well, at least we'll use something. I did panic a little bit. Mainly because I'm unfamiliar with Paladin abilities. Funny to think about, considering the experience of Paladin throughout my whole WoW play life. Gold Flame Shield. Selling it for 300. My friend found a Skull Flame Shield before he was level 60. Paladin in my guild. He got 350 for his. He got this at level 59, which is insane, because that character found 2 epics throughout his journey. I found 0 on my way to level 60 on 2 characters.
You got my attention.
Freaking lucky bastard. Still not going to train Righteous Fury. 4 to 14 and 39. 3. A little upgrade. I guess with the sword it will do more damage because it's lower weapon. Lesson of Freedom. Where are we going to put that? I guess we'll put it with the stun. Lesson of Freedom is nice. Now it does remove your actual blessing because it's vanilla version of Blessing of Freedom, but nice to have a free action potion all the time, basically. I guess it's not a complete free action potion, it doesn't stop from stuns, but it's pretty good. A lot of copper.
Good.
We need more tin to go with the copper. Like I said, we'll send stuff at like level 20. Garland's gonna have so much linen cloth. For no reason, he doesn't need it. But I just wanted to make sure we finish his level, or not level, his first aid to 80. I'm just gonna send the linen cloth like down the chain. So it will go to Garland, and then it will go to Francie, and then it will go to Friend, I believe, is after Malia, and then Lena, which I don't think Lena needs any.
No. See you soon.
And Grocket doesn't really need it because he is done with linen. So I don't know what I'll do with it after that. Sell it, I guess. It's basically like having a production line in the Hardcore Medley, you know? You send things from one character to the next, and then the next, and then the next. Like, I was thinking about this 8-slot bag, you know, I could send it to somewhere else. Like, Garland could have the 8-slot bag for his levels as well, and then we send it off, but I don't think I will. I think we'll just keep it on this character. 32 extra slots. Remember what I said about the stream maybe being short. There's the first yawn, 1 hours 50 into the stream. I do want to make sure we complete all the easy quests in Darkshore before I'm done for the day though. So we're gonna do this run. Get a few free, like, there's 2.1k. We can go to Fairmore. There's about 3k experience on the way there just from quests, plus the exploration. Then we'll have to kill some lower level mobs for a bit, but that's okay. Because I feel like with cave mushrooms and all the sort of higher level quests, after the low level quests, we should be good. But pretty much all the footage from today is probably not being used unless I find something amazing, like a swiftness potion recipe. God, I would love a swiftness potion recipe. That's the thing that I'm most needing in this medley. I've got 8 characters for it to happen, but I need, like, good pattern drops. Like, later on, we'll want dark iron, or not dark iron, green iron gear. Shoulders and the gloves, I think, are drops. So we want those to drop. We want swiftness potion now. Agility potion would be pretty nice. Obviously Nightscape and Wicked Lever stuff later on, but that doesn't really matter just yet. And those are targeted mobs anyway. But there's a lot of pattern drops that are world drops. Those are the hard ones. Alright, let's see if we see any Dead Horde down here. Maybe some Dead Alliance. That would be a good change. Like, I didn't enter PvP when I came through here on Ugro, but I definitely worried about entering PvP. This was the one area that I was, like, most nervous about on his journey. Because if you get flagged, you can just fucking die. Even if these scouts aggroed, we do have freedom, so... pretty chill on the Paladin. Might edit some video tonight, actually. I don't think I have anything planned, so I might actually edit video after the stream and keep ahead of where we're at. Alright, we'll just grunt. Give him a stun and then continue to run. We could probably take him, but what's the point, right? Work, Balmer. You made it through. And we just gotta survive the rest of the way. Rocket didn't aggro on the way to Meniful and he was 18 and Francie made it at 17, so I think we should be okay. See any dead horde down the tunnel, so I guess we're on a layer where there aren't any. I think there's probably one layer where there's just like 200 horde bodies on the floor. There have been a few rogues camping. It's a bit cringe, but, you know. Some people get enjoyment out of bringing others misery, you know. Some part of me thinks that maybe it would be good content to PvP, kill, or even die to someone on hardcore. That would be good content. But I don't know if I'm like willing to risk it. Now if it's someone in OnlyFans, aka the Content Guild, maybe there's a reason to go after them. They want content, right? Give them content. I think someone's listening to loud music. Maybe. I heard some weird sounds coming from outside, but I guess maybe it was a car sitting at the stop sign. I am very much looking forward to doing quests in the wetlands at the level that I'm at. Because when I did the wetlands on my warrior, I was almost level 30 already. Like my bigger warrior. Just because of how things have lined up. My friend group. Getting these, they're like orange. Might get some medium liver easy from these. I haven't leveled my skinning past 150. Kind of forgot about it, but it's okay. That's why I was sad that Rugen was only level 19.
Talk to me. Off with you.
For his stint, because medium liver is so easy to get above level 20.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I'll buy that. Life fruit should be okay. We should get enough of those just from doing quests out here, honestly. But the steel bloom, always worth picking up. I don't know how many wild steel bloom we're gonna need. I'm gonna say a lot. Very much tempting fate by trying to skin these, but I think it's worth. I mean, most of the mobs are only 22, 23 anyway. They're not going to aggro from super far away. But yeah, Frugan was like... Even if he was only needing to go to 20, it would have given me another level to grind out a medium hide. Probably would have happened by then. But it's all good. I'm just hoping next round, like... the classes that aren't crafters are once again some of the first ones. Like, you know, Balmer, Garland, Alia, Friend, hopefully they're up kinda early. And hopefully my hunter is before my rogue.
Be good.
But level 30 onwards, because then we could make barbaric gear immediately for it, and that would be amazing. Going into level 30 with barbaric items, we'd be blasting. Now obviously I've played Rogue Self-Found already, so the gear doesn't need to be that good, but once we hit 40, we're not going to get any weapon upgrades, basically. So that's when we start to fall off the cliff on the rogue. Like, we're not doing Scarlet Monastery, we're not doing RFD, we're not getting Fresh Blade from Maraudin, so yeah, it's not going to be great for weapons. We hit that place. And it's got agility. But I'm hoping with blacksmithing I can actually make a few nice weapons, because otherwise the rogue is gonna suffer. It might have good leather gear from Rugen. I would say, especially going into level 40, we've probably got some good leather. But the weapons are not going to be great, perhaps. Unless we get really lucky. Maybe we get some blue drops, you know. That is the ultimate challenge of this challenge, and the reason why I'm not including dungeons in the challenge. Because rather than, you know, maybe doing each dungeon once for all the 8 characters, which was an idea that I had, then we have to pick and choose. It would probably be the warrior. We'll just not do any and suffer the consequences when it happens. At least the warrior will have Whirlwind Axe, hopefully. So the warrior will have a good weapon as soon as it gets Whirlwind Axe. It may not happen for a bit because it's going to be hard to get the materials by myself. Those charms, we're going to need to be at least 36 to kill the fire elemental. So maybe 34, 35 on the hunter. If the hunter is like able to do it, it's a bit easier. But we may not be able to play the hunter. That's the thing. The boat is arriving, so hopefully by the time we get... Well, actually, I need to go Pheromorph. I was going to say, hopefully by the time we get to Meniful, it's coming back around, but... I guess if we're going to Pheromorph first, it doesn't really matter. Rude. Oh, look at all that skin out there. It's tempting. But I don't really want to be over there where respawns could actually kill me. So I think we just don't. We just don't go over there. We'll just stay on this side of the road. That seems good to me. Haven't really had to deal with any super scary. I mean, everything's been dead the whole way on this character, so it's been nice. Pretty nice so far. Oop. Dead X has reached level 60. Is that like, you know, if someone's dead X, or like their name is just dead with an X on the end of it because it sounds cool? Who knows? I mean, the letter X definitely is a lot less cool than it once was because of people. Not gonna name names, I'm sure you can decide for your own, but it's definitely a lot less cool than it once was. And the letter Z also, that's pretty uncool these days now. Shame, but what it is. Crab era, Fiora, long ears. I think I'll set my hearth here. We do have our hearth and Ironforge, but I'm gonna set it here because it just is easier to get places from here. I usually have it in Alberdeen or Meniful. We'll go with Meniful here.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
This is actually one thing I didn't know until last year, is wherever you are positioned and wherever you're like running,
What can I do for you?
that will be where you spawn in with your hearthstone. So if you're facing out of the inn, you just, you know, you run out. We're going to go to Pheramore first to grab the flight path. And hand in the quest. So it's going to take a while to get to 19 from 18 because the starter quests in Darkshore are low level. But once we get to the quests that actually give experience, we should probably hit 20 pretty easily. Both our male characters... No, I don't mean male characters as in sex. I mean male characters as in we're wearing male. Are at level 18. How long's it been since the rogue? 8 days? We're at 17 days on the priest. I think once this passes 20 days on each character as it does, I will probably log into it. But it's kind of broken also because I'm 8 days on the priest, right? Or the rogue. And then 6 days on these, which I haven't played. So I don't think it's telling me correct days. Other than the priest is definitely 17 days, but I haven't logged into the druid or the warlock. The warlock's probably nearly 17 days itself, since that was the third character I've played. And then the druid was after that, so something happened. Where it's just like, oh, your character is like, it's here. Yeah, I think when one character reaches 20 days on its logout, I will just log into all of them. So I'm probably doing it this weekend. Just to make sure I get the mail. Oh, my neighbor's car sounds terrible. Like reversing or something, and it sounds awful. And they took for good measure. They just like to be heard, I guess. You guys got barbaric, well, not barbaric, the ones from Zul'Farrak, I can't remember what they're called. They are barbaric. Shoulders, Zul'Farrak, they're pretty sick. I think that's honestly the only drop I want from Zul'Farrak on my warrior when I go in there on my my friend's character. By friend's character, I mean my character, but the one that I'm leveling with friends. Which is probably not going to be for like 2 months from now, but hey, it is what it is. That's why I'm hoping we get through Noma. Because then we're going to have like 3 weeks to hit level 40. Because we won't be able to do anything for 3 weeks with someone away. Alright, let's make this run and grab the flight path. Any sharks? No sharks. Can't wait to get a mount. It's going to be a while, but I can't wait. It kind of sucks that Rugen and Grocket, like the 2 characters that get a speed boost at level 20 with Blink and Aspect of the Cheetah, are the characters that I'm not going to be playing above level 20.
Looking for something specific? See you
Now,
later.
technically, Balmer also suffers from that because Pursuit of Justice is a speed boost, right? Part of me is like, I should just go Pursuit of Justice before Conviction, so I run a bit faster. Part of me definitely feels that. But I don't think I will. Call him Smiling Jim.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm listening.
Our journey to Astronarch quest. I'm gonna equip this sword. There's a little bit extra DPS, but we're just gonna also level swords to up here. The Paladin trainer in Pheromore, that's good to know. Go and check the vendor in here. This guy.
What can I do for you?
It's a bit fast. He does have glorious shoulders. Dork and pants are pretty sick, honestly. Maybe I should buy those for my rogue. Like, 6 agility, 6 stam is pretty amazing. Like, they're expensive, but I'm gonna buy them.
For the Alliance.
I think that's a very good item. For level 21. So that's a good upgrade. He knows Selena. Considering we got screwed on our level wearer or level worker not being able to be played, the more gear I can get for the rogue, the better. Now rogue is pretty free, right? If there's one class I know I can hit level 60 on, it's the rogue, unless something catastrophic happens. We will also be trying some harder quests on the rogue that I didn't do on the first rogue because I didn't want to die because it was my first character to 60. Stuff like Morbid Foul and more Lardum, stuff like that, I'd like to try solo. It might be fun. But having some good items to equip is definitely a good play. The more gear my rogue can get, the better. So these pants, 78 silver, I'll take them. Like, we're probably going to make another gold pretty quickly before we hit 20 anyway. Plus level 20 training is sort of like whatever. Exorcism is nice. Can't really use it against that much. Devotion aura. Don't know if we even want that. Flash of light, you know, it's just another holy light. It's a maybe ability. (22) has a lot, but we probably don't need Seal of Justice. We're not PvPing. Concentration or also don't know. Do you actually think I press Alt 6 though? These are just a suggestion. I would rather click the milk than actually press it. I'm okay with pressing up to Alt 4, I would say. But that is an easy button to press for my thumb, is Alt. You know, my thumb's pretty used to moving from the space bar to Alt. Not that hard. Damn, that boat went fast, huh? I feel like we were on that boat for like 2 seconds before it buggered off. You and Apold now have said that my keybinds are terrible. Chris, I don't know. At least you only said one's terrible. Yeah, I looked at Apold's keybinds and I'm like, ugh, hideous. He calls mine terrible. But that's how it is, right? My keybinds have been my keybinds for like 20 years, basically. Since like Anchorage. So, they're bad, but they're good for me. It's just how it goes. Back in Meniful Harbour, the boat has just left. See you later, boat. Shame. Well, at least we've got time to send the mail now. Shift C? Mine's Z. My mount. Always Z. And in Final Fantasy, my mount is Z and my sprint is Shift Z. It's like, yep, that makes sense. I used to do like the scroll wheel, mouse up, mouse down. Or scroll up, scroll down for mount, but too many times I fell out of the sky by trying to, I don't know, zoom out my camera. So we gotta see that to Lena as well. Most of my deaths from falling are accidentally getting off my mount because my scroll wheel was the dismount button.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
I think I'll actually need a dismount button for Paladin actually with my attack because of the way Paladin works. Maybe. Seal of Crusader and stuff might actually go through it. You are special. That is true. Alright, finally. Finally head to Darkshore. This level has been 1 hour 43 so far. A bit of a longer one, but a lot of running around. Ran through here. We went up here. Part of me kinda wants to continue on to Refuge Point sometimes, but I don't want to risk it. I think on the Paladin it would have been okay, because we have, you know, bubble. But I can only use that once, right? You got the 1 minute forbearance. I love how in this version of the game, lay on hands doesn't affect forbearance. It's always so funny to like watch clips and see other streamers' chats yell at them because they have forbearance and they don't press lay on hands. It's like, you can lay on hands and use like Blessing of Protection, Divine Shield. So many people that don't know lay on hands isn't a forbearance ability in vanilla. Kinda nice. I have used lay on hands twice while leveling. One of them was a mistake. I accidentally pressed it because it was on R. And R is like a good keybind, so I accidentally. So I moved it to 6 because I'm never going to accidentally press that. I don't have any abilities to press on the Paladin. There's no way I accidentally press 6. Judgment is like the only ability. Hilarious. But yeah, I remember back in the day when people used to complain about paladins having bubbles and shields and plate armor and heals. Like, that was the meme back then, because everyone sucked at PvP, right? So everyone used to bitch about that all day. It was hilarious. And stuns, yeah. That's true as well. I think also Hodge in the protection tree has a lower cooldown, right? Yeah. You can get 15 seconds off your Hodge. That's all the time. I miss I miss watching videos like Jamars and stuff like that. Back from vanilla. Maybe I'll watch some vanilla Paladin videos at some point going forward. Just to relive the old days. When Paladins weren't that good, but everyone else was bad, so it seemed like they were good. Alright, is the boat... I could jump. We're probably jumping. There's no boat. I think I jumped early. I saw this guy jump and I jumped. It's okay. We definitely jumped about 5 seconds too early, but wonders. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was in the water. I was paying attention to if there was a boat here.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Not gonna do the fishing quest. The next character will be doing the fishing quest. Garland.
Go in peace.
The warlock. That I didn't name after your priest, Chris. It just so happened I named it Garland, and then I was like, oh yeah. Chris has a priest called Darlin. It's basically the same thing. Shit. I didn't get your warlock's Pete's name this time. I didn't get Graznar's again. That would have been funny. My warlock Pete's names are
Greetings.
Volyet, my imp, and Jukna for my Void Walker.
What brings you here?
They're kind of shit. Although Volyap is pretty good because I'm a streamer, you know, who likes to yap a lot. It's basically like my name as an imp.
Be careful.
Frankie talks, Volyap. The imp is kind of funny.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Alright, we're gonna have some grey mobs to kill.
Listening. May the stars guide you.
But that's how the start of Darkshore goes.
Ishnu Allah.
Grey mobs now leads to more quests later. Still not gonna do Deep Ocean Vast Sea. Fuck that quest. I think if I get some Elixir of Water Breathing, this quest might be worth doing, but it's like so shitty rewards as well.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ever since Vanilla WoW, I have never liked doing Deep Ocean Vast Sea.
Greetings.
I did it one time in vanilla, the first time I did it, and then I've never done it since.
Assist you.
I hate that quest.
Alone be with you.
Even worse on hardcore because it's like in the water. In the water, murlocs. The worst of both worlds. Now, if I see this boat arriving at a good time, then I'll probably run over and take it on. But now, let's go do Crawler Leagues. Hopefully they drop. I'm just gonna Blessing a Might for these, because they're low level mobs, and I don't think I'll be judging them. Like they're pretty much dead. And we are leveling our sword. We could actually go Seal of Crusader to level our sword quicker though. Yes. Bit less damage, but faster leveling. One nice thing about the Paladin, while leveling the two-handed weapons, you can just pop Seal of Crusader on and you know, your melee attacks are 40% quicker. Rather than the 3.4 speed, we have 2.4 speed. There are a lot of stupid quests in vanilla that do that. Doing the Totem of Water on the Shaman, that quest literally took me 5 hours. You have to go to Terran Mill, you have to go to Ashenvale, you have to go Southern Barrens, it's crazy. 5 hours to do that totem quest. That was like a whole stream. But yeah, there is a quest in Arathi that does send you to all the stuff. It might be the Fosric one that eventually leads to Myzel. Ooh, small lustrous pearl. That's 3 out of 8. Let's go. The Imp quest in Feralis. You mean the Lincoln one? Perhaps? Like the Vadir elixir? Or the Warlock quest? I've never played a Warlock, so... I have never done the quest personally. The Warlock will be the character I have to play next to level up. How many will this aggro? None. Good. Nope, it did aggro. It didn't aggro immediately and then it wanted to. It was like, actually, I'll fight you. But yeah, the priest and the warlock are actually the two characters that I'm most interested in playing throughout this challenge, because they're the characters that I never really touched in vanilla WoW. Like, I've leveled a rogue, a warrior, a hunter, lots of hunters, druid, and I've dabbled in the other ones. But Warlock and Priest are two classes that I never even wanted to consider playing. The fun ones? I don't know, I'm not much of a caster. So... we didn't even near fight this guy. Oh well, fight him anyway. Ooh, 130. Let's go. Big. Don't move more deeps, exactly. It is how it goes with a caster. I mean, I did play mage for a little bit in Legion and stuff, right? So, and I was arcane, which is the ultimate don't move class. Speak. Legion and WoD, I guess. So I at least have that knowledge ingrained in me. And Valenture sometimes. Especially after I let her take the Doom Nova trinket first. Now I did get rewarded with a mythic one because I passed on that one, but... Yep. I let my protege have the trinket first so she could do more damage. Because I was like, I need some competition. Oh, we're done? You don't actually need to kill those? I thought I wasn't done. I did find that, right? Yes. Oh, it's because Questy's broken. Questy stopped working. But another small Asterius Pearl is thick. Sometimes Questy just doesn't update right away. I don't know why, it used to all the time. When I was playing Franka and Ugro, it was fine, but on these characters, it's definitely
May the stars guide you.
sometimes not working. I don't really care enough about DPS these days in Raid. Like, I think I topped DPS one time in UR during this expansion so far. And that was after all the tryhards had stopped raiding, so...
Can I assist you? Alone light your
I guess I'm just in the middle. I'm like, not a tryhard, but also not a casual.
Ishnu Allah. Go in peace. I am honored.
It's where I like it, honestly.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Wondrous. I would honestly say Warlord's Adrenal raiding was some of the beast raiding in general, though. So that makes sense. Like, I really enjoyed Warlord's Adrenal raiding. I didn't enjoy any other part of it. But the raiding was good. I guess the story the first time was really sick. Like, there was some good story cutscenes and stuff.
I am honored. Go in peace. May the stars guide.
But like, logging in to do your frickin' get free money dailies was pretty boring. I wish I did it more. I wish I didn't quit for like a year during, so I would have, you know, 2 billion gold right now, but it is what it is, I guess.
I am honored.
Buy 1 milk. This boat is here, but I think by the time I run down here, it's probably going to be gone. So I'll just go down here to do the quest rather than actually make the boat. We are going to have to go to Taldrasor at some point for the flight path. Doesn't matter too much. We're almost 19. Now these quests aren't really worth much experience, but... they're worth a bit more than when I did them on the mage. Let's see. Would I made this boat? I think I actually would have. We would have made that boat. We would have made it by about 2 seconds. That's okay though. We'll get it when we get it. Grab our turtle and then hopefully these fresher eyes do not take all year like they sometimes do. So I think the goal today is to do the quests, finish a myth around, maybe do this and the red crystal, and then it'll probably be where the day ends. And then tomorrow we'll kick back up and hit 21. Alright, now we've got to deal with the Paladin going under the water with no ranged attacks. Having to swim all the way down. Terrible. Go, Mr. Fresher. That is one bad thing about Paladin and vanilla. Is there is no range to pull with, so you gotta like go all the way to a mob's face. Pretty much. Bonk. Get Sailor Crusader soon. Sailor Command? Yeah, that's the one. We already have Crusader. The RNG seal. But it does a lot more damage. Especially if you stun someone. So I will definitely use it. Kind of funny, the Paladin tree, like, if you, this is like whatever, 50% more retribution aura damage, doesn't matter too much, but Eye for an Eye is only a PvP ability, right? So you can get rid of this whole tier because you're just taking all this shit anyway. Sanctity aura is like more damage, but it doesn't feel that great. But you do gain a lot of damage down here. Vengeance is sick. You get glowing hands and 15% more damage. That's pretty awesome if you ask me. Hello, Kelly. Boat. We almost got run over. Seems like someone killed all the freshers before I got onto this quest, which kinda sucks. I haven't had any close calls today, Kelly, so thankfully it's been a much more chill day. We haven't hit 4 health again. God, that wasn't... I think that's the closest, actually, I've been to dying on hardcore. Because I've had, like, 20 health on Ugro and stuff like that. And Franca, when she was level 57, had 150-ish health. You know, when I was doing High Chief Winterfall. But 8, or 4 rather. 4 is like a fart in the wind. Someone farts in my direction and I smell it and then I die, you know? Like, that's pretty much... pretty much where we're at with that. Finally, one fresh eye. Really being stingy right now. I guess at 20 we're probably going to have to go back to Ironforge for training, because I doubt there's a Paladin trainer in Darnassus. Ancestral Orb. Nice glowing item. Probably won't use it on any character, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thankful that today has been a chill day of leveling. Rather than a day where I had stress for no reason. I'm a paladin and I shouldn't have had that at all. Alright, we hand in Worcestershire before we run up here. Even though we're close, you know. Get more out of it doing this. Do I level from this? I think so. Which means this quest is probably going to go down to like 400 experience. And these quests will be a bit less. Once you're at 19, all the grey quests start happening. I haven't seen any weapon crates on the beach on these characters. Generally, like while doing oily blackmouth fishing. One right here, an oily blackmouth. Sometimes they blend into the frickin' beach and you can't really see them unless you mouse over them. But usually I find a lot of weapon crates and armor crates while running down here, and I haven't found any so far, so they're really good for money, so hopefully later on. We will be stopping here on the Warlock and the Rogue for some fishing. Get ready for that.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Nice that there's dwarfs here. LA. Family.
Be good.
Home, as Froll would say. So we have 3 of our 8 that I would like, small lustrous pearls. As far as I know, I don't know if I have any extras. I haven't logged into the other characters to look, obviously. But we at least have 3 of 8. Technically, it's only 4 per that I need, but I would like to make 2. Take the money. Is level 19 by 50 experience. Heal Crusader, free of free. Tiny bit extra damage. Yeah, so now like we've lost half of the experience from handing that stuff in, I'd say. But that's okay. Let us run up the beach and grab beach sea turtles, hand in that quest, go to Bashar Ran, do Bashar Ran. Then we'll head down to a Mepharan. Maybe I'll stop in there first to do that quest. Doing up to a Mepharan and completing that is probably where I want to be today. And then when we actually play tomorrow, we'll be doing quests that are yellow instead of green, hopefully. I guess I could do the Tower of Alphalax while I'm up here, but might save that until I do the bears and cats. We'll see how close to experience is Balmer. Oh, this guy's doing Deep Ocean Vast Sea. Fuck that quiz. It's not that bad because the boats are like here, right? They're not too far away from the shore, but there's just so many murlocs in there. I don't want to. The reward's so garbage. It's not even worth. Maybe we get another small Lusterious Pearl, that'd be nice. If we get Rugen his 8, like soon, then we can send the rest to Francie and grok it. It's gonna be hard to remember when I have 8 because I'll probably forget. Ugh. Don't know what that was. Yawn just came along. It's like, yo, I'm gonna make you yawn. Like I said when I started stream though, say it again for those that weren't here. I didn't sleep much last night. I woke up all sweaty for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it wasn't that hot. But, yeah. And then I just had to, like, chill out, relax for like an hour and a half before I wanted to go to sleep again, so... Wasn't the best night of sleeping. After the night before where I just slept through the whole night for like 9 hours. I have one good sleep followed by a terrible one. At least this one shows up on the map. Means it's actually worth some experience. I don't know if we need the Murloc eyes on any character. I'm pretty sure I sent 3 to Garland. And he should be the final character that does that quest, because I probably won't do it on my night out. Aboriginal Cape. We have just enough quests. Base. Nice. So I think this time I'll do Basharan and then grab the red crystal before heading back to town. Then we can finish the red crystal as we come back out. Usually I forget and I go to town and then I'm like, oh shit, read crystal. I'll try not to forget this time. Pretty sure there's a cooking quest to kill these, but well, I guess none of my cooks have made it here yet. Yeah, even Rugen. Like, Rugen's still in Lochmadan. I didn't even come to here on Rugen. Because he's able to, like, do all the elite quests and stuff pretty easily, being a hunter. He doesn't really need to go any extra steps like all the other characters. Like, the warrior came here at 17. So I was like, there's no more quests that I can do on the warrior that I feel super safe doing. Which is funny because I probably could have. I was just being a little scaredy cat. What's our training looking like at 20? We're not really using Devotion Aura, but I'll probably keep leveling it. Exorcism is good for damage, especially later on. Flash of Light will probably take, so it's 1 gold 20, but minus 12 silver. So 1 gold 8, not too bad. I'd like to send some money to Francie, because obviously we're going to have to do training plus blacksmith. So if we can send her like a gold, that'd be pretty big. Eventually the Paladin won't actually need money. Paladin and Warlock are great, because if they make it to level 40, their mounts are free. Like, I just get a free mount, basically. Maybe do a quest. So, at around level 40, the Paladin and the Warlock will just be able to be like, here's some money, other characters. I was thinking about going here and doing this right now, but I think I'll leave it. We'll leave it till we come back up and do everything. That's why when Balmer had 4 HP, I was like, oh no. I'm seeing 100 gold wasted flash before my eyes. Especially because I was literally saying 1 day ago, before that the Paladin is probably the easiest one to level. And it's had the closest point of death. Like, it should be free. It's only free if you're actually good at the game, though. Eh. Kill a few of these on the way, since we've got to kill 20 of them anyway, so... Doing 1 right now doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll stop in Bashar Run and get our Growl Earrings and Moonstone. A lot of quests. A lot of experience in Darkshore just for, like, running around and stuff. Cave Mushroom. We will get a new cape when we do cave mushrooms, which is going to be better than ours because ours is dog. Intellect spirit, rubbish. The rest of our gear's alright. But the cape. Cave mushrooms is a big one. One of the harder quests in this zone, but not too bad, honestly. It's only hard if you make it hard. There is a death cap that spawns in a really good location that people don't know about. I've showed so many people when I've quested in there. Like, I've been in there just helping other people, and then I'm like, there's one up here that spawns up here, and it generally is there. So I never actually go into the cave. Now, when Classic first released, I didn't have that knowledge. So myself and a priest went into the cave, and we basically were playing like it was hardcore. We fought 5 mobs, 5v2. And we both had about 1% health at the end of the fight. The guy had 0 mana, he couldn't heal anymore. I used bandages, I used taunts, I used shield block. I was fucking popping everything I could just to survive. And it wasn't even hardcore WoW. But we were playing it like it was. It was an epic battle. The hell is this guy doing? I'm not getting involved in that, that's fucked up. Speaking of priest. At least the growl earrings are popping off right now. Getting good RNG today. Yesterday I did not. Friend I did not. So, but the earrings, doing great. I don't even know where that priest is. Buffed me and then he disappeared. Where was he? Oh. I buffed him anyway. I didn't need to say thank you. Basically a buff for a buff, right? That's thanks. Nice. I think we killed 9 growls. We got 8. That's really good RNG. Especially because these mobs aren't worth experience. So having to kill less of them is definitely the best play. Guys, Astarian from Walmart. Asterian. Budget Astarian, as you would. I really like playing Baldur's Gate, but I'm forcing myself to not play Baldur's Gate until the new classes come out. Like, I've already played it 5 times. I don't even play it again, you know? When the new classes come out, I'm definitely... I think when the new classes come out, I will do a 100% achievement run. So I might even play it on like the lowest difficulty. I've never played on low difficulty in that game, but I want to get all the achieves, so I think I'll probably do that. 100% the game. Good game, it's worth 100%. You know, I almost started another Mass Effect playthrough last night, actually. I was sitting around, there was nothing to do. I was just like, do you want to play through on the hardest difficulty, on Insanity? I didn't. was like, once I start, I'm gonna have to keep going, you know. I don't know if I'll ever 100% that game, because some of the achievements look terrible. I mean, the Mass Effect 1 achieves it specially. Some of those are pretty bad, but... I do want to play through on Insanity at some point. I just know I also don't have the time to right now because, you know, I'm streaming, which is recording video stuff for YouTube and stream, obviously. And then we got to edit for YouTube, which is basically like my free time already gone. Sometimes playing other games with other people. Just whatever. That happens from time to time. And then we got work. And then we got life stuff, you know, we gotta live, we gotta eat, we gotta do all that stuff. I think I have maybe 1 to 2 hours of free time where I just chill. Right now in my life, it's kinda like that. So, do I really have time to play Mass Effect outside of stream? That's why I play video games while streaming, right? Because it's like the only time I actually get to play video games is when I'm streaming. Even though I want to do more IRL stuff later on, you know, if I ever get like a good setup for it, I'm definitely going outside with stream. We're gonna go smell the roses. Can never tank. I don't know if he wanted it, but he looked like he wanted. I'm gonna leave it there anyway. Someone else can have a tank. The nice thing about mining in vanilla, well, I guess in WoW in general, you only get a level from the first tank, but you can't level up 4 times. So it's always, whenever you don't actually need the item, which for me right now, copper is like whatever, we have a lot of it. Like we do need a lot of it for blacksmithing because it combines with tin for bronze, but we probably don't need any with our free miners going ham on it. So I just tap it once, maybe get a level, maybe not, and then fuck off. Especially if I see someone else there. Now let's pop in here real quick. And in these quests. Mainly to get items out of my inventory, but also see where we are. And we can finish a red crystal immediately and down to a myth round. They are pretty zoomed out from Balmer, I must say. It's hard to be zoomed in on a dwarf because you don't take up much of the screen. It's like a gnome as well. You know, when you're small, you don't really take up that much of the screen, so you don't really notice when you're zoomed out because it's the same as being zoomed in. This quest is kind of difficult. I don't know if any of my characters
Greetings.
are able to do it without trouble, but maybe I'll give it a try on one of them. I just won't up just yet.
Farewell.
Gotta fight like a bunch of bears and then you gotta fight a satyr. It's just like waves of enemies. Some guy's looking for help with it right now. But it would be fun to try because, I mean, this playthrough is not,
Good luck, friend.
you know, we don't need to be freaking scared of everything. We've already leveled to 60 twice on hardcore. Not like we need to take it easy. We can try some stupid shit. I'll definitely be trying stupid shit on my rogue, and my hunter, and my warlock. The other characters though, I'm sort of like, maybe.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you. May the stars guide you. Go in peace. Elune light your path.
It was 10 silver. Alright, do his water cascades. And then we will do a Mithran. That will get rid of pretty much all of the low level quests. I mean, 14 is still low level, but at least we get experience for it. Bears are just having a standoff. So I'm probably down to try the Blackwood Corrupted, especially on the Paladin. We can always run away, right? But it might be like a level 20 angle. Depending on how it goes. There is a part of me that definitely wants to try and complete every quest in the game while leveling these characters. Now it's going to be hard to track because there's a lot of quests and I'm not going to individually remember them all. But it would be a fun little mini challenge, I would say. We're actually closing now on 20 faster than I thought I would here. Good. Alright, sometimes as you do this, these dudes start running after you, so gonna be heading the other way. That might be interesting. Usually I go that way, but we're gonna go that way. They don't seem to care. Sometimes they get pissed off that you touch their moon crystal. We don't even get anything from playing this quest on this character. Like, none of these items are usable. That's okay. Maybe we can hit 20. I don't know. It's a bit far today, I'd say. Getting close is definitely good. But it might be a bit far for today. If only I had exorcism now, I could like one-shot these. My first undead that I'm coming across, and we don't have exorcism. Don't daze me. Good to know, like, Retribution aura doesn't actually affect leashing.
What brings you here?
Killing ghosts. Maybe we'll get lucky and see Anaya again. That extra quest done. This gets rid of bleed, poison, disease, not curses, okay. Wanted to make sure. We got pretty lucky seeing Anaya on a few characters now. I think I only killed her on Grocket, but definitely seen her on the Druid. Well. Destroy this. 0 relics dropping. Once again, they're grey mobs that I don't really want to grind, so hopefully the relics drop. There we go, just complain a little bit, get one. Works every time in World of Warcraft. Doesn't work in real life as far as I know, but maybe. I haven't really tried. I don't really complain in real life that much. Like, I'm not a complainer outside of video games. Big crit. He's a level 18 mage. Every quest he's doing, he's like, anyone want to help? I haven't done any of the quests that he's been doing, but it's kind of funny. Because he's a mage. He's probably playing Frost. So he's asking for Dead Mother right now, and then someone said, dude, we literally just killed it together. Interesting development. I haven't seen Anaya. We will have to not kill her right now on the Paladin, which will probably turn into never killing her because, well, I hate waiting. I don't really come back here if I don't do her immediately. Five? Yeah, getting there. That was a mistake. I tried to judge, didn't judge. No judging. We got parry hasted right there. That's what happened to that ghost. Nice. Job done. Thus proceed. The funny thing, like, parry hasten also affects you, right?
Hello.
Parry hasten is basically, if you parry, your attack speed is basically double. Like, it takes some time after your next attack. So sometimes if you got a two-hander and you get a nice parry, you get a chain, like, big crits. That's why I like parry as an increase in stuff. I don't think we'll be taking it in as rate because there's actually a good amount of stuff here. Kinda sucks. I want to go down the prot tree probably afterward, but it sucks ass. But the prot tree is not very good. Then again, neither is the holy tree. Seriously, it's right. Like, it's good by itself, the holy tree and the prot tree. It's just not good for read. Feels kinda ass. Go hand in this first before we head back here. Haven't really, I mean, we don't really need to use stone form on the paladin because diseases and poisons I'm basically immune from with purify, right? But if we get a big bleed on us, could be useful. Stone form for me is more like a defensive, just having more armor right now. 10% more armor. It would gain like 90 armor or so. Not too bad. But if I really need to, I've also got devotional. So it could be like 120 armor. Pretty big. Like basically a devotion aura times 2. But I guess for Rogan, I mean, we've already gotten rid of like a 20-minute disease on Rogan with stone form, so it's paid off for him. I think my dwarfs being a paladin and a hunter is like the worst. Paladin didn't have much choice. It's either human or paladin. But it's like the worst outcome because we don't really need stone form on either of them. Grab the wand, it's funny. But I like the personality of my paladin and hunter. I like these twin locks. And Rugen's massive beard. I'd say dwarfs in general in this game probably have more personality than any other race. It was like there's a guild on Hardcore that's just dwarfs. Like, they've cleared Molten Core. It's pretty sick. If I could stomach playing a dwarf rogue, I would join them, but I don't think I can. Like, I'd want to play a human or a night elf rogue. Human for the racials being really good, and night elf just because night elves are awesome. Who knows, maybe in the future. Maybe I'll have a dwarf rogue. Because I think priest I would like to pretend I'm a healer and loon. But then rogue is like the class that I would actually like to play. If I was raiding on hardcore. We'll see what happens in the future. Sure, there'll be at some point I will actually commit to gearing a character at level 60 in hardcore. I'm sure I will.
I'm listening. Go in peace. Farewell.
Because it's still something interesting. I haven't done it yet. Maybe if my YouTube channel pops off a bit more and I, when OnlyFans Season 3 starts up, they're like, get this guy in. I'm gonna take this boat. It would be kind of fun to like do one time, just play with a bunch of streamers that are making content, you know. I'd like to roleplay a little bit. I've already got ideas on what I would roleplay as. I won't spoil them, but if it ever happens, speak some funny moments. Hopefully. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Well, it's a bit late to get involved, even though the other New Zealand streamer definitely started last night. There are 3 New Zealand streamers. I'm the only one not playing in that guild. It's more, but you know, who cares? We don't know about them. Because I saw Brox on there the other day, and I saw Quinn playing yesterday. Not that I watch any of Quinn's content anymore. Sometimes you get suggested people on on Twitch and stuff. Brox is a cool dude, though. Good dude. Funny though, right? Because being from Oceania, I should probably stream at night. But I stream during the day. And then at night, I'm like, alright, it's bedtime. And that's when everyone else from Oceania is streaming. It's just like, nah, I'm asleep already, mate. Like 11 PM? I mean, that's the plan, generally. Sometimes it doesn't work out like that, but definitely the goal. Am I coming to Darnassus for any reason other than just dumping? Probably not. How's our played time? We're looking at 13 hours, 37 minutes. That's late. She's making pretty good time, Balmer. Like it's a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Paladin has some struggles, so it's not bad. Struggles are staying awake. Been that to Rogan. France. Alan. I am gonna go check the vendors. Like, I might not have the gold to buy the stuff just yet, but I'm gonna still check the vendors just in case. Because there are some patterns that I will need to buy from certain vendors in towns, and usually there's someone camping them. So if I'm able to grab when they're there, that would be good. Check the leatherwork and tailor and alchemy. See, there's this guy here AFKing right at the vendor, probably just waiting for the free action potion or whatever to show up.
Hello. Be careful.
No, there's no free action potion right now. I actually, on Season of Discovery, I logged in, immediately bought it. Like, right as I logged in, I logged at the vendor and then bought it, and there were like 3 people sitting there waiting for it. Fucking stole it from them. That was the best snipe I've ever done. And free action potions in SOD were so expensive.
I am honored.
Barbaric braces are here. These are why I need the small Asterius Pearls at ×4. I'm gonna buy that.
Till next we meet.
It's not as hard to acquire as some of the other patterns, but pretty good. We are gonna need Rogan to approach level 30 to actually get the heavy hides and all. At least we'll have the pearls. The large fangs are something that I need to remember. My rogue's only going to 26, so if we can make this before I have to play my rogue for the 3rd time, that would be pretty awesome. But there's also a possibility that I'm gonna cash on delivery. We'll go 10 so. Rugen's gonna have to pay for that. He gets it half price, but he's still gonna have to pay for it. Ah, rain and Taldristle. Man, that would have been nice. We didn't have any rain so far in this playthrough in zones that I'm actually leveling in. I've seen rain, but not where I've been. Rain and Taldristle is such a vibe though, like such a lovely zone, and then when it rains it's like heaven. Hopefully when we get to Feralis we have some heavy rain again. That was doing that on Ugro. Maybe on Franca we had it also for a moment. We head back here and I might do the how big a freight. Probably the first quest we're gonna do. We got beers and Buzzbox. This quest we'll do if we do, but I'm not too worried about it. I think by the time we do like cave mushrooms and stuff, we've probably... I should have actually gone and got these beach creatures while I was down there, but I guess we can do it later also. By the time we're doing cave mushrooms and Tower of Alphalex, we'll probably be level 20. We're almost closing in on the end of Balmer's stint. 11 to 21, it's been a lot. We started on Tuesday. It is Thursday now. It's been a lot of Paladin. But this is still an early level stint, right? Later on, some stints will probably be 2 to 3 weeks. We have to do like 15 levels. It's a 3-week adventure. That's why I'm only releasing 2 videos a week right now, because eventually I might not even be able to release 1 video a week. So I need a little bit of a backlog. It was easy to keep up with and actually have a little backlog going forward. The amount of time I have. That was my main concern with this series. Because if all 8 characters live and they make it to level 60, there's going to be some downtime between videos. And I did warn people in my first video that there will probably be some downtime between videos, but who knows how many people actually listened. You can make a video about something, but is everyone gonna listen to it? Probably not. I don't even... Sometimes I just open a video just to have something like in the background. I'm not even watching it. I'm like reading Reddit or something. Video's just playing, and then I'm like, why am I even watching this video? I haven't paid attention to a single second of it. Just how it be sometimes. Alright, let's kill these furbolgs. We should... I don't know if I want to. That's the thing, like... The stream was already going to be shorter because I started an hour late today, but... I'm thinking maybe I save the Moonstalker Fangs and Rabid Thistlebears until tomorrow, because then I can do it with the Tower of Alphalex. I still got energy in the tank, but I don't know. I gotta feel it, right? I'm looking forward to not having to play the Paladin when we finish with it. Like, it's not terrible. It's basically a warrior that doesn't have abilities, right? You just press seal and then you auto attack. But the problem is, that's how it is the whole way. Like, this gameplay is not gonna change. It's still gonna look like this at level 60. That's my major issue with it. Make it a little bit more intrusive. Like 2 at once. Not that it's that much more intrusive. But yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm doing leveling like this because this class, you see later on, is probably going to bore the shit out of me. It's been a powerhouse early, like it does a lot of damage. We're doing a lot of DPS, but the gameplay is not going to change, and that's definitely going to make me cry a little bit. Look forward to it. Please look forward to it. I guess we could run down here killing things as we go pick up the turtles. But that's also one cool thing about the video series on YouTube. You never have to watch the same character like 2 videos in a row, basically. As far as I'm concerned, there's never going to be a video that is the character that was just video. Now, it might be confusing as hell for people that don't know what's going on, but all they have to do is watch a single video to understand what's going on. Like it was a 5-minute video. So it's not really my fault at that point, is it? It's linked in the description of every video. It's easy to find. But I'm sure... I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure eventually in one of my videos I'll be like... There'll be a comment that's like, what exactly is going on? Why do you have so many different characters? I'm not going to explain what's happening. I'm just going to link the video. Watch this and you'll understand. And then they'll say no. And I'll be like, well... I'm making shit up in my head now, but it would be funny. I could see it. Maybe I'll head down to Merc Deep and see if I can grab him. Just gonna follow the beach right now to get these things. Should I go all the way? I do have quest space. I could. It's a little bit scarier down there, but I mean we're level 19. We're not low level. Like we haven't had to fight a mob that's on our level for a little bit, but you know, we still can. Barrel of milk. You need some milk. Sometimes Merc Deep is just hanging out in the water by himself, and I'm hoping I can get one of those spawns. I don't really want to have to fight 100 Murlocs right now, but you gotta fight like all these Murlocs, and then there's like waves of Murlocs, but sometimes he's just chilling here. He isn't right now, sadly. No crate. I haven't even been looking at the map for like 4. Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot I was a miner for a moment. I will take this. Haven't gained a level in mining for a while. We've been 86 like all day. Maybe not all day because I did mine at least one tin. But it feels like all day. So I've probably gained one level today. Hey mate. No way he's killing all of them. Yeah, there's a big dinosaur. Gravester thanks you. I wonder if he's done these ones down here yet. So I might have to fight some mobs, but be alright. Under the oracles that are the scary thing for me because I don't have any range DPS. And they do. Basically like fighting pillagers. But I think these pillagers have heals. I was considering helping that guy, but I gotta go get my last one. It looks like he came from here, so I don't want respawn to be all over it. Plus he's got Smite's Mighty Hammer. He does a lot more damage than I do. Surely. Can I grab this? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we got all of them. So that's 14 to 27 2700 experience. Just from handing in all of those and a bunch of money. Very nice. I will take 2700 experience and a bunch of money. Compromises my inventory for like the run back, but that's alright. Now let's see if I can kill some moonstalkers and rabid thistlebeers along the way. Thank you. Did thank you. He yelled thank you. Smiley face. Checking me out as I was running up. Balma is very brave. She is a helpful lady. Grizzly bear. Moonstalker sires, they're only 17. We can take. I don't mind fighting my way up here. Was gonna be the next quest that I would do anyway. Like if we're running up to Darkshore, I might as well do them now. These were the quests that I was like, should I do today, or... I decided, yeah, might as well. Get them done. Start the day with the actual on-level quests, rather. We need to level my skinning past 150 at some point. Some point soon. There are grizzly bears over here though, so I don't want to fight them yet because we're gonna need those after the other fellas. There's a dead merc deep. No point fighting grizzly bears if I don't have to. At least we get a tiny bit of experience for killing these. The level 14 ones are worth experience. The 13s are like, nah, you get nothing. Good day, sir. The Moonstalker Fangs is always an annoying quest. I just feel like they don't drop enough. Drop more, they should be 100%. Considering these boys are running around with fucking 2 fangs on their face, you know. They got 2 fangs. One for the quest and one for themselves. That was what you thought it was. Well, we've pretty much made it to like where I normally stream to today, so that's good. I did think that I probably wouldn't have the energy for it, but once we actually got into it, I woke up a little bit. It's like when I raid in video games, I wake up, I'm just hanging out, chatting shit with the boys. I could be tired as hell, and then raid starts, and I'm like, I'm awake. That's why it's hard to log off after raid, because I spent 2 hours waking up. I'm weird like that. I guess if we kill all these rabid thistles, we'll also have the den mother for when we go to the cave mushrooms. That'd be good. People are like looking for party for quests, which is fine. You want to be safe on hardcore. And this guy's just like solo it every time someone looks for a group. It's kind of cringe, dude. Like, oh, you're so good at the game, you can solo it. Wow, who cares? I don't give a fuck. Like, no one needs to know. I like trying to solo things, but I'm not gonna fucking brag about it in general chat. Weird. I just brag about it in my YouTube videos, right? Or on my Twitch stream. But that's part of the show, isn't it? Another Shadow Gem. I think Rugen needs a few of those. I don't even know if he will use them, because it's only for a specific pair of gloves. It's like stam and crit. There's no agility on it. But it is 1% crit, so... Like a potential, maybe I get it, but maybe I don't. But Francie has like 20 Shadow Gem just from mining, so she doesn't really need them anymore. Gonna send them to Rugen anyway. Because I think my calculations are correct. I don't think we use 20 shit. I guess we'll find out, because with Francie, she's going to be going to 23. The stint, she's probably making all the gear that can use Shadow Gems. Me your frickin' fangs. Arr. I got one. 1 out of 6. Damn, like 4 people just hit level 60. It is kind of funny, like, throughout this playthrough, there's going to be so many people hitting level 60 before my characters. Like, if this lasts 10 months, it's probably going to be literally thousands of people hitting level 60 during one of my videos before I even get close. Nice. 2 in a row. Let's go. Rocket didn't even finish this quest. Like, we hit level 20 before I got to... I think I needed like 1 or 2 more things. So when I play Rocket next, he's going to have to do this quest and then run up north. 3 in a row. Very good. Gonna suck a little bit. I think if we, even if we get it done, I'm not gonna hand it in before I play tomorrow, I think. We'll be heading up there for the Tower of Alphalax quest. Might as well hand it in then, because it's the same direction. We will continue the colon of Darkshore. As a paladin, we do need to do a culling every now and then, you know. Arthas did the culling of Strathholm, where he killed his own people as they were becoming undead. Plagued undead. So it's okay to do a little bit of culling here. I learned from the beast. 4 fangs in a row is pretty nice. Okay. I might check Anaya one time while I'm here. If she's not here, I'm probably just going to drop the queen. Worth 900 experience. It's not like make or break. But getting it done would definitely be 900 experience, closer to 21. Oh, she's over there. I see her. I see her ass. As long as no one else sees her first. Or if they do, I can invite them. Nice. Be free, Anaya. Need wool cloth. Couldn't expect her to drop it. She's only level 6. Alright, we have a lot of quests complete. This is a nice quest log right now. It reminds me of the Barrens when I was in there on Ugro. Just have like 12 quests complete. Go out for a run in the Barrens and you just complete a bunch of quests and then you go back to town. God, I do not miss the Barrens. I think the next time I play a Horde character, well actually, the next time I play a Horde character I'm probably playing TBC. But if I play another like vanilla WoW Horde character, I'm probably going to actually go and quest in Silverpine for a little bit. Because you don't even need to. There's so many quests to do in the Barrens, but 15 levels of that zone is boring. Like, it's insanely boring to just level in the Barrens and never leave for 15 levels. It's good, efficient experience. It's just, my god. It all looks the same. But because I'm gonna probably be playing TBC next time I play a Horde character, we'll actually be in the Blood Elf zone. Can't remember what it's called. Second zone? First zone is Eversong Woods, which is a nice zone. I like that one. Second zone not as nice. It's a bit scourged, considering what happened there. Farfus rolling through when he destroyed the moon whale a little bit. Sun whale, not the moon whale. The sun whale. It'll be fun to go through the Blood Elf starting zone again though, when that happens. Been a while. Alright, I think I'm gonna hand in all these quests and then end for the day. And then we'll leave with the goal of hitting level 21 tomorrow. Look at this. That's 6 hand-ins right here. They're not huge experience, but free.
Goddess watch over. May the stars guide you.
This NPC actually has one of the most unique looks in the game, I think.
Go in peace.
She's even got sandals. It's too bad they killed her in the Cataclysm. 07 Gwyneth. Even like today, one of the most unique looking NPCs in this game, I would say. Plus, she's a night elf. That helps.
I am honored. Be careful. Goddess, watch over you.
No, I can't watch it again. I don't want to see him cry. Maple salmon, that sounds disgusting.
Elune be with you.
Be with you.
Next we meet. Good luck, friend.
And we have the Den Mother. I would probably use this cape over the one I have right now.
Elune
But I guess we'll get the cave mushrooms cape before we get this one. We should be okay.
Ishnuala.
Hello.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
I'm fine. So Grimclaw. See, Rugen's spear is Grim. This guy's Grimclaw. I'm running in, he wants to find his master.
Here there.
Alright. Tell everything. Guess I'll send the bear meat to Garland. Maybe he can make use.
Watch your back.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Now we'll finish our Moonstalkers, do the Tower of Alphax while we're up there. That's going to be like a good 4,000 experience, which will get us to level 20. So we'll pretty much hit level 20 as soon as we start playing tomorrow. Gonna be nice. Rugen. Right. Hit level 20. Do some more quests here, like cave mushrooms, the Den Mother, probably the stuff down here, the grizzled thistles, the fine moonstalker pelts. What do we get at level 20? Not really anything that we need to immediately learn. So we'll probably leave that until we leave Darkshore. Learn. Best case scenario, we head back to Loch Madan and do like these quests before we have to log off this character. What we're currently looking at, but we still have Red Ridge we haven't touched, so we could also run to Astronar at one point. There are some lower level quests here to do around level 20. So we'll have a lot. 21 shouldn't be too bad. I think probably within the first few hours of stream tomorrow we're probably hitting 21. Oh, needed that. Jeez. I guess I haven't really stood up since I started streaming today. It's been a focused. Let's just do it. Baumer is closing in. It's about to be our second level 20. Poor Rugen. We also get Seal of Command at 20, so it will be maybe we'll do a little bit more damage, but it's Casino because it's RNG. So I think within 2 hours give or take a few, like half an hour. We're 21. Then we got Garland, who needs to get to 22. We'll start him tomorrow. Possibly get to 15, 16 before I have to log off for the day. But then we'll be going into next week. Francie's going to be easy because it's just 5 levels. Then we got 10. Then we got 13. But then we're on the rogue after that, and the rogue will be chill. These two are definitely going to kill me. Like, they're going to be the worst. Good thing they're both night elves. So they're attractive. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. I'll be back tomorrow. Assuming, you know, the world doesn't end. As I say, every day from now, the world has a higher chance of ending than it did a few days ago. So, you never know. But I will be back if I can be. And we'll finish this Paladin stint. It's been an interesting one. Almost dying and then having a chill day today. It's been 2 different worlds. But I'll see you when I see you. Bye.